Huh, cool. If I don't mute my mic in a weird place, I can actually talk as well. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Very rarely use the hardware mute on this microphone. I just use my stream deck, and then suddenly I've clicked that button. So that's good. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, drop down this music a little bit. I think I'm gonna leave it on in the background. Some new music I got from Heartbound, the video game. Should be YouTube safe as well, according to what I've heard. We'll see though, who knows. Got myself a whiskey as usual, should be a good time. So we have not played SnowRunner in a while, so let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Hello Balderoni, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Yeah, I don't even remember what we were doing in this game. So I guess the first few minutes we're gonna have to orient ourselves a little bit. Forgot how long these loading screens are. Come on, game, you can do it. There you go. So... Alright. I can actually turn off my engine in this game, which is really nice. What are we doing here? Out in the field? Do we need to do that one? Do we need to start with some potato planting? Have we done that since before, or what's up with that? Tasks out in the field somewhere. We have not, so we do actually need to do that one. Okay, let's see if I remember how to actually do farming in this game then. Let's see, give you guys some audio as well. Hook that up. Yeah, let's start with the most exciting part of SnowRunner. Not actually following that mission, am I? Feels nice to be back on a control scheme I actually recognize at least. Even though I spent a week on the other one. This is my home. This feels familiar. Alright, I forgot that one opens. Can we still go? Come on. Ah, that sucks. There we go. Yeah, Expedition has been fun. I've actually really enjoyed it, but I don't know. It becomes a little samey after a while, so it's nice to try something new every now and then. Forgotten my very efficient routes we have been using up until now, so now we're just wildly moving around the field until we find back to that. Potatoes! Hell yes! Hell yes! I don't understand why people are so negative on these potato missions. I think they're kind of fun. Maybe not the best way to start a stream, they're a little bit low energy for that maybe, but yeah, I've been having fun with the Glades region in general, honestly. Been nice. How you doing, Jedi? Nice to see you. I don't know, you have Lone in the beginning of your name, and it just always falls back to Lone for me, but I know that you usually go by Jedi, so I'm trying. That Arizona map has looked almost the exact same every time when I glance at your stream, so I absolutely believe it can feel repetitive. Yeah, both looks the same, and even the like small differences in playing. Oh, look how muddy this is. Yeah, so even the small differences in like gameplay is kind of the same. So you can do deserts in different ways, right? But even in between deserts, they're very similar. It's like the exact same sand everywhere, the exact same rocks everywhere. Like these maps that you have in SnowRunner, for example, they actually change up a little bit in between maps as well. I feel like Arizona became very, very samey, especially once I got to the third region that we were on now. It was very much clear to me that it's quite samey. So I think we have music going on both ends here, so let's kill off this music. That one gives me copyright strikes on YouTube anyway, so might as well not. Yeah, I think they have a really good pace in expeditions. I think they really nailed that. But maybe shorter maps. Maybe they only needed 3 maps on Arizona, for example, and then do more regions instead. The reason why you don't just run around the field in a spiral, you actually do have to cover a large majority of the field. And if you run in a spiral, eventually you'll end up in the situation where you are no longer able to turn tight enough. If you do it this way, you always have the opportunity, or like the possibility, to turn tight enough to get down the next row. And I think they are harsher on how much you have to do every time now than they were before. So in the first region, we kind of just had to do like 80% of the whole thing. I think the last time we did this specific field, it was way more than that. Way closer to 100%. Because I think we even have to go around like and take up these parts right here. Last time around. Which means that it's a lot tougher. I should stop going here. This is just slowing me down every time. Might as well just go make a 3-point turn. But then you'd have the room to clear the inner parts by turning on the field that doesn't seem as muddy. Yeah, I think I just need to turn earlier. Because this part is not that bad, and the right hand side is just fine. Where do I have lights in this game? Who knows? A? No, that's the engine. There's lights. Okay, I actually don't remember the control scheme perfectly for this game. Gonna take me a little while to find that again. I remember plowing fields the same way Zamboni clears the ice. Zamboni. Isn't that like... Is that what you call a Zambodian? I don't follow that reference, sorry. My bad. It's probably a great joke, though. I'm just an idiot on the internet. Who happens to be Sweden, don't understand English good enough to catch references every time. Wikipedia, an ice surfacer is often referred to as a Zamboni. Oh. The generalized trademark. Wow. Watch out for Bigfoot? Nah. I am Bigfoot. Name of the machine that clears skating ice hockey rink. Oh, I thought I recognized it, but I couldn't really put my finger on where it was from. Yeah, that's right. I fucked this up completely. There's so much on the other end that I missed. Job using pretty much the same pattern you are? I guess it is, yeah. Yeah. This is also the same pattern that we used while farming in Sweden. When I was still involved in that. With one exception, we always made one lap at the beginning, just going around the perimeter of the field. But yeah, I keep forgetting that here. I usually do it afterwards instead. It starts me a bit that you missed a part there. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's hard when I'm reading chat as well. I've also kind of gotten into this like non-pedantic state of expeditions, right? Where we can kind of just do whatever we want a little bit. I need to get back to my SnowRunner bits where we can't do that. Everything needs to be serious now. That's why we're drinking whiskey and behaving like old men. SnowRunner precision, yeah, right? Right? I can't afford tipping over trucks anymore. Not an option. I think I'm gonna have to go back and catch that part anyway. You see, we only have this strip left and there is still 70% of the field. Well, we have one strip on the other side as well, but yeah. Worst part is if you do this correctly, then you don't actually have to worry that much about missing out. Like here you have 2 on each side, which kind of sucks. Gotcha, yes. Yeah, so here is where a lot of the winch and the handbrake and all of that stuff actually works. So if you write !handbrake in chat, it actually pulls my handbrake. If you write, I think !light works nowadays, so you do !lights, it will turn it off. If you do !winch, it will pull my winch and activate it if I'm going down a road, for example. So yeah, more stuff available. More stuff available. See? Works perfectly. Would like to see though. Would really help. Yay, works! I think lights is the one that is least likely to work. Just because how the game works and the fact that I'm playing on a wheel. The game doesn't like that. So if I'm really active with the wheel, then it just doesn't work. Just like that. It's because I'm actively turning right there. It doesn't actually allow you to use it for some reason. But it's only lights that does that. For some reason the winch and... Oh, don't do that. Well, another fun thing we have up in this corner right here. That is number 86. Okay. So we actually need some sort of truck over here then. Which will be this guy. I didn't even know I had you here. Nice. Nice. So yeah, that was tip over number 86. That country has been going since Amor, and we are still staying strong. Yeah, light's not super reliable. I think it even says that in the panels. Other ones slightly better. I don't know why though. Handbrakes works fine. Winch works fine. The actual code is exactly the same. Alright. Keep pushing my My device button, which is the horn. I push up on this to get to the actual winch. There you go. Change over to you. Should probably have turned off the engine because it doesn't do that in this game. That's in SnowRunner though. Or that's in Expeditions though. So, and we have 90% left of this field. That's crazy. That is so much. I really messed this up, didn't I? Yeah, this is why I don't want to do spirals, because eventually renovating won't be able to cover everything. I think I'll just skip that part for now. Go for these and managed to miss that as well. Great. Doesn't help that the tractor is digging itself down into this field. Didn't do that at all in the last field. Let's not do the same thing again. %95. Lights. Yeah, that one is very unreliable. Like I selected to use the one that works very, very rarely because I'm usually using my wheel a lot while playing. And braking winch works way better. They weren't really intended to be used all the time either, so I guess it's fine, but still. Doesn't help that it's like pitch dark either. Kinda hard to see where the 3 straws I've missed is. At the end of this we still have some to do. See if this is enough or if we need to get back one more round. There we go. Cool, and then we're gonna do the exact same with the cedar as well. I don't think we have too much left in this map, by the way, so once we're done with this, we should be able to move on fairly soon. I saw the planter over here. At least the harvester, I think, was over here. Am I wrong? It becomes a lot darker in SnowRunner, doesn't it? I feel like in Expeditions you can kind of still see while it's dark. This game you're completely blind, except for your headlights. Okay, so that's the harvester. We need a planter. I should have one of those around here as well. Somewhere. SnowRunner is usually far dark in Expeditions. Yeah, right? I feel like it's significantly darker. Where in the world have I parked my planter? Fuel tank, let's just take that. It's my park, my planter. Oh, it's right there. Actually went past it. That's how dark it is. Yeah, I think the modern expeditions we should be able to unlock a few new vehicles. At least I know one that I've been looking forward to. The 6x6 with 2 axles up front. Should be able to unlock tomorrow, which is quite interesting. So, are you turned the wrong way around? This is not where I attached to you, is it? I don't think it is. This looks way backwards. Yeah. Yeah, those are the rollers on the back, I think. Yeah. Great parking last time, Kianomi. Well done. Really outdid yourself there. There you go. There we go. Now then. Let's do the lap around the first time now then, since we forgot about that last time. Yeah, I found that if you go a lap around, you don't have to be that picky with your rows afterwards. Kinda just go through those without too much issue. Especially if you do the short sides like this. Wow. Clearly doesn't have an upgraded engine for this. Good thing you can go as fast as you want with these at least. Oh. At least I've done my days longer in SnowRunner compared to expeditions, so we shouldn't be driving in the dark as much as we do there. Not used to articulated vehicles in this game in the first place. Much less the first time I drive a vehicle in... What is it now? 2 weeks in SnowRunner? Wow, it's been that long. Yeah. That's true. That is true. What whiskey am I sipping? I generally have like 3 different whiskey that I drink on the regular. Today it's Glenfiddich. Just a cheap green 12-year-old bottle. Nothing fancy really. Otherwise I drink Ardbeg a bit. I also enjoy myself a Macallan every now and then. But yeah, I don't drink very much different whiskeys. I'm not in any whiskey clubs or anything cool like that. I lack authority to be a connoisseur in whiskey, but I like myself a good whiskey every now and then, especially during weekends like this. Just take the edge off a little bit. It's good. It's good. Wow, I am not going straight for 5 seconds. You do the lap around like that in the beginning as well. You can kind of afford cutting a little bit of some corners in the each end here. Actually did that one a little bit too close. Should have pushed that a bit further away. So yeah, you can turn off the field a little bit earlier, that way you can avoid that mud. And then you can enjoy this mud instead. That ground deformation from that planter is kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's actually digging up the dirt. I don't think even Farm Sim has that. Okay, good thing you're not in the way, bud. Gonna have to go get some more fuel here soon as well, I think. %63 done. Wow. Planter is a struggle, man. What have they done to this? Like I'm running with the handbrake on. I don't remember this being a thing before. Met would already finish the job. Yeah, of course. The biggest problem with that is that I would have already tipped it over on the way there. So, not saying your opinion is invalid, but sure does sound like that. Yeah, it's like the planter is just sinking in. Let's see if we can do this. Maybe I can time up one furrow in between these two. That way we can not have to back up and back down a bunch. Here it doesn't sink at all, it's almost floating. Then on the other side it just absolutely sinks in. I can't turn tight enough. Even with leaving a... No, I'm actually kind of precisely where I need to be here. Nice. Yeah, look at the difference between that side and this side. That planter is like thoroughly dug in there. Really interesting. Wonder how the other tractor would do in comparison. 90% done at least. I think we have at least 2 ups and downs left until we are done with this field. Okay. This is something I'm not very fond of. I'll put trees right in front of the field. No farmer in the world would let that tree actually stand. I'm afraid to run the harvester through this. I think that's gonna be even worse. Oh, you know what it might be? I had the tractor on this side and I had my crocodile on that side. These are the 2 sides that are really bad, so it might just be that it hasn't like reset the terrain for those 2 sides where we had those. Where is the next row? I think it's right here. Yep, that thing sucks. Nah. Nah. We'll finish these potatoes and then... Starting to think I have so much potatoes laying around everywhere because I'm doing these missions even though I don't need potatoes. That when we get these like potato delivery missions, I know there's going to be one that is like deliver 14 billion potatoes somewhere. We might just have all of them laying around in storages everywhere. But the trees and poles, why not work the field in the parallel direction then? Mostly because you are spending more time turning around than you are spending on the field at that point. So the turnaround time is always the same, but the amount of time that you're going up and down the field is different. So you want to go up and down the field as much as possible. That's why. It's a really, really unnecessary optimization of how I'm spending the time. I would like you to go up to the left, but not tip me over at the same time. Can we do that? There, that works. Detach. Then we go get the harvester. I think I have enough room to do that as well, but the field is maybe 1.2 times longer that direction than it is this direction. And I would have to go up and down more times as well, going in that direction, so it would really spend more time doing it. I think this is... mathematically, this should be the fastest way of doing it. If your intention is to cover 100% of the view. I really don't like this planter. I would not like to do this at all until I get an extractor. Some proper gene manipulation corporation didn't take long at all. Yeah, right? Those are some good seeds. Those are some good seeds. I should sell them to other farmers in the local area. I think they would really appreciate seeds that literally just instantly appears. All right. There's a lot cooler potato farmer than these, but here we are. Have you seen that like massive farm equipment that they use to farm potatoes usually? Stuff is so cool. They have some of it in Farm Sim. If you play that, I guess you have seen it, but yeah. Farm equipment is just magic in machinery. I guess it wouldn't really make sense to have it in SnowRunner, but still, it would be cool stuff. I'm surprised how easy this is, considering how much we struggled with the planter. Is this in-game music or your own playing in the background? It is my own playing in the background. It is the original soundtrack for Heartbound. I was looking for some new music to play in the background, and I decided to check that out. Apparently it's free to use in content, so you're kind of limited when you're trying to not use copyrighted content or anything like that, so it's nice when you find something a little bit different. And I'm a huge fan of Thor and Pirate Software. I think he does really good stuff in the community in general, and also him as a person is just really fucking inspiring, man. I'm happy to throw him $5 to play some music on the stream. More than happy to. Oops. Yeah, the music in the background for this usually is fine to play on stream and on YouTube, but not always. Sometimes you still get copyright claimed on especially around fuel stations for some reason. They play some specific music around that. That music I've found very often is claimed on YouTube. Which sucks. I've had 4 or 5 of my streams being content ID claimed. Doesn't really matter to me that much since I'm not putting ads on anything anyway, but I like to play by the rules. I like to play by the rules. Have you always been without affiliates, or did you take it out at some point? Nope, always been without. Never once even considered it, to be honest. I've always said that it would be cool if I could live off this, but until I make a significant amount of money, or is able to make a significant amount of money, I will not put ads on this stuff. I hate ads myself, and just meddling ads to others makes no sense. Still take some benefits myself, like I've gotten a few free games and things like that to review by developers and similar, so not that I'm against the idea of having some revenue from it, but yeah, I don't want it to be intrusive, and that's what ads does to you. So that's my background to it. I also don't need the money, like I have a full-time job in the background as well, so this is very much a hobby for me. I don't know, I think it's been half a year or something since I first reached the requirements for affiliate. Something like that. It still says that I'm very close. But yeah, I have all of the metrics that's needed. Also don't think that me playing video games on the internet is something that you guys should have to pay for, so yeah. Speaking of random games review, I still have the itch to play Zeus after watching a bit of that Greek city build thing. Yeah, might have to reinstall it and I'm done with GTA 4. Sounds good. Sounds good. I honestly don't really have that much itch to play that. I did play it not too long ago, like a few years ago, and I think it didn't sour my taste for the game, definitely not. But I don't think I want to go back to it. Not right now, at least. I would like to see a sequel. Give me a sequel of it, that would be great. The art style of that doesn't really hold up super well. So maybe even a remaster would be interesting. But yeah, I think it's the effort that was needed to actually get it running for me. Kinda soured it a little bit, I guess. So yeah. Not really something I'm looking into doing now. Who knows in the future though. Definitely would like to see a second one. A sequel to that would be great. Is it Microsoft to develop that? I don't remember. Almost everything on PC back then had like Microsoft logos on it. It felt like everything was developed by Microsoft, but I don't think it was. $86%? Missing some on the left side there. Zeus plus Poseidon game. I think what he's talking about is the Master of Olympus game, right? At least that's the one I'm thinking of. Sweden, it was called Zeus Olympians Härskare, which is way cooler than Master of Olympus. And directly translated, that would be like the Olympian ruler. And ruler as in as close to dictator as you can be without actually being a dictator. There we go. That's that done. 50 bucks in the bank. I paid more for fuel. Yeah, that's the downside of this playthrough. We're very often paying more money for the fuel than we get in return for the actual mission we're doing. Good to see that the glitches with the tracks in the ground is still a thing. This time was in 2018 for me. Then you have probably played it around the same time as I did, honestly. Because I think I was also doing it around that time. I think it was just before I left for Riga, and that was 2018, I think. The windscreen fixed. No, it's not original Microsoft, but they do own it now after they bought Activision. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think we need this truck anymore. That city building series was by Impression Games, and Sierra Entertainment was the publisher. Right, Sierra, I think. You don't see anything of Sierra anymore. Maybe you do on consoles, but yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe they've also been bought up. There's been so much changes. I think next time I'm gonna play after GTA 4 this DLC is either some rally game or Red Alert 2 with DLCs. Wow. Wow. I think we've done all of the tasks now. So, do we have anything here done? We got that one that is not here. That's not here. That's not here. Not here. Not here. This is around here somewhere. So, have we done any of this? No. Okay, so that's one that we need to do. And this one we also need to do. Okay. That was a great game. Master of Olympus was fantastic. We have 2 missions left to do here. It looks like them. Where is our... Are we using the caterpillar here? No. There's Hell wasn't using the 6. No. I was using that step, right? Where's that? That here? Yeah, the pike is over there. Okay. Sierra went defunct in 28. Oh wow. It means got merged into Activision. Wow. Yeah, you see how up to date I am. Holy shit. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, man. I think we can just go straight there, right? Yeah. This guy is a little beaten up, honestly. Sadly, all of my trucks looks like this because I can't actually repair them. Sure are getting old. Sister would know. Sister would know. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, not me. Yeah, you're probably right, big sister. That does not mean she's heavier than me. The reference to her age. How you doing? Nice to see ya. So, if we go this way, we can pass by the fuel station right there and then head on into the Institute and see what the fuck was his name? Not Sean? Sean was the main character, right? The dad in the Fallout series, Fallout 4. No, Sean was the son. Yeah, right. Never mind. Never mind. It just fucked me up that he's not actually the dad. He's the son of the main character. Right. Let's see what Sean has to offer. Doing well over here. Just had some dinner. I'm going in the wrong direction. Glass of wine and now some family time here. Sounds good. Sounds good. Family time, you say? It's like to let everyone know that it's been confirmed, even by my sister, that everyone in chat is family. So, welcome in, boys. Please enjoy your stay. We are all getting old. Yes. Old family. Over 30, almost dead. Wow. Wow. I forgot all of my shortcuts now. That's one of them. I'm already closer to 40 than 30. Wow. Yeah, you guys are old. Fuck. Wouldn't be closer to 40 than 30. That sounds horrible. And yeah, yes, just to be clear, I know there's like a few days left, okay? But we're still rounding up 35 to 40. Okay? So I am 33, right? And I have a whole year in front of me until I'm 40. And I don't know about my sister. Yeah. I didn't rarely ask you guys for anything, but my sister is like the best. She has a birthday very, very soon. So let her know. Happy birthday a little bit early. I'm sure she won't be here next time, so... You know. A week from now, I think? 17th? We have been celebrating my mom's birthday once on stream, so why not celebrate my sister's as well? Still young at my point, close to 40 now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure she'll find time for us if we're family after all. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard that she's never busy or anything, so probably send you a personalized greeting and things. 17th, tomorrow is Mother's birthday. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We'll sure be here, yes. She wouldn't dare miss my stream on her birthday. How would that go? How would that go? Get ourselves some fuel. Where are you? There you are. There you are. You can open. My birthday is on a Sunday, but will you be here my last day in my still young life? Sounds good. Sounds good. Next week on Saturday, we're doing a sister's birthday stream. Everything to make an event stream, right? It'll be great. Make sure you don't tell her happy birthday today, it's very important. Only next week are we allowed to celebrate her birthday. Otherwise she might feel old after all. You'll get there too, brother, don't worry. No. Never. I refuse to. What else do we need to bring to this place where we're going now? Waste not, want not. Bricks. Harvest. Can I go to Harvest Corp from here? What? That button. I can. It's just not unlocked yet. All right. Right, I made loading free last time around because reasons. This game is stupid and didn't allow me to actually do stuff the way I wanted to. Oh, I think Orange Quake, we were talking about Backpacker back in the days, right? I think we mentioned that. My sister is an avid player of Backpacker back in the days. She and my sister, or my mom, was playing that constantly. Fun fact. Me and my dad was competing in Need for Speed Most Wanted, and my sister and my mom was playing Backpacker for a really long time. And then me and my mom was playing Age of Empires 1 and 2 for a really long time. We're just a bunch of nerds in our family, apparently. Should I bring something else with me? Kinda have one more mission to do here, right? Let's just scrap yard with that trailer. Not gonna be a thing. Alright, we just have two things to do then. We can do the scrap yard. I think it's this trailer to our right here, or left here, so We bring that with the fuel guy, that would be pretty good. Up to there. Do all of this. Yeah, I've done everything else now. Nice. That's nice. So how is the horsey doing, sister? All good? Maybe not the most appropriate music for SnowRunner, but nice. Nice variety of... I think I've even heard some chip tunes in there. Left side, maybe? Oh, left side. Yeah, I'm gonna stay the next door for some training this morning. And well, a bit crazy, but hasn't been thrown up yet this year. Well, that's a good step in the right direction. We're in March and it hasn't been catastrophic yet, so that's pretty good. I don't remember if I... No, I didn't buy this truck. I think I just upgraded the stuff on it. I'm still saving up for the Tega. Oh. You guys go there. But I don't think I can go to that region yet. Fairly certain that is locked off. Let's see, CT 680. We're gonna need the other mission that we could do. Grab Stalker, maybe? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Go with the other guy then. Crocodile. I'm gonna go see if I can actually go to the other region as well, or if that's locked off. I think I've been up here. No, I can. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. So, we're gonna go this way, get some fuel, and then gonna head over this direction. Pick that guy up, and then he needs to be delivered there. Don't want to cross that bit. Let's go over here. They might as well just do this. No. Need to go there, so I can go here. That should work. Finally go through the river. Shh. Shh. Wow, that just murdered my frame rate. That is interesting. Wonder why that is. I just dropped 250 frames when you ran that video. Hopefully it's just the first time and it's just while it's loading in. Yet another broken thing? Shh. Not technically broken. Oh wait, does the audio for that not play? No, it should play. The audio should play. Let me see if I can... can I do this? No, I can't. It was super choppy. Yeah, let me just see if it's because it was loading it from the disk while running it. No, it's literally just struggling to play back the file. Wow. That is something, isn't it? Can I do anything to improve that? If we go U properties, no, it's playing directly from. Try that, maybe? Actually, my stream is really struggling to render today for some reason. Yeah, it's super choppy just in general. What the fuck happened? I think that made it worse for the whole stream as a whole. What if I turn you off? Still doesn't do anything. What is going on? What is going on? me just try this. Give me like a minute. I'm gonna try to change this around a little bit. You're dead. Sorry about that. Then you didn't hear as well. I restarted the stream for a reason, and it looks like it became a little bit better. We lost 44 frames when I ran it the second time, instead of like 350 as we did before. Is that what you call a stone face? Yes. Yes. As long as you don't put liar afterwards, I would say that. Yeah, I dropped down the quality of stream a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't have too big of an impact. But it looks like it improved the playback of that a little bit at least, which is nice. This is what you call an incompetent streamer. Shut up. You don't know anything about that. You've never watched a stream before. I'm not incompetent, I just lack skill, okay? Different. I think something went wrong. Let's see if he gets back. Yeah. Should be back. Good old skill issue, yeah, right? Can someone write her that she just did the refresh? I just restarted the stream. If she doesn't have it. Yeah. Thanks, Orange. I know sometimes it doesn't bring it up back up when you do that. It's probably great. Or hit pause and play again. That is the same thing. Fix it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think if I lower the quality, I don't need that to be like 4K. That can probably be a little bit lower quality. That should be fine. It should make it way easier for the Stream Deck to play back as well. But it should be playable now at least. It's like 44 frames. We're missing a few of them. A little bit choppy. And we're back, yes. I had to restart stream, I just muted myself so you can hear me saying that. But yeah. The river thingy should work better now. Not perfectly, but better. It's hard with all of these boomers in the chat who doesn't know how to operate computers and just think that the stream went stone face. Sounds like you're talking while no one listened. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I thought I put a burn down and then she comes back with... I don't know what. Yeah, how about we don't help her next time, Orange Quick? So down this way. Preferably without tipping over, it would be nice. Alright. These stupid fucking cement slabs to destroy your vehicle on. Glad those do not exist in expeditions. Round. Gonna go around. Have you really not played back the river at any point? That sounds insane. I feel like people post the rivers every single time. I don't know why it would be so much worse today. I guess I'm streaming through the CPU on Twitch today. I don't think I did that for a while. Don't know. The shame Balder only went AFK and missed out on all this exciting water crossing content. Yeah, right? All of this exciting water crossing content, and he's just gone. I keep working my ass off for you guys to get the content you want, and then you just leave when I do it. It's almost like I'm too slow and just have a bunch of other shit doing all the time while streaming. Come on. Do, boo, boo, dee, doo. All right, Mr. Service Trailer, you're up. Get some grill. Content we want. If you just stream whatever you want the way you want to. And tell them. I lose all of my viewers if people understand that, Orange Quake. Come on. You can't drop that stuff. Well, you talk when you mute yourself, then you talk... Yeah, I do talk when I'm not muted as well. That's usually when other people mute me. Oh, I need to cross this. Maybe I have a better idea though. I know that place is not very fun. I'm on the wrong fucking computer. Yeah. No, anyway, I have to go through a bunch of water crossings. That's my point. You're stealing my words. It's like, why does it say I've only been live for 10 minutes? But no, that's just... Oh, that's gonna mess me up. How am I gonna keep track of my whiskey break? What the hell? That's not good. Thanks, Orange. At least that one works without completely breaking the stream, so that's good. Yeah. At least that's good. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I'll send a bill for my QA work in the mail. I appreciate it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Please don't bring up the fact that I stole all of your valor as payment already. When is Manor Lords dropping? Isn't that fairly soon? It was called Manor Lords, right? Or Manor Lord. A new management sim with like first person aspects to it. Haven't followed that one. I thought you were interested in that. Maybe I just mistook that. Honestly, if someone asked me, I would probably say that you were the one who suggested it to me. Been aware of all the game. No, I just had this real... As I said, if someone asked me, I would probably say that I think you were the one who suggested it to me. Because I wasn't keeping it on my radar either, but maybe it was Lamb who mentioned it at some point then. I just remember it being something that someone said in a stream. And it was kind of way bigger than I expected it to be. All good though. All good though. Just surprised. Come on. What is up with this ground? I'm playing expeditions for way too long. No mud in that game. Search for manor. Whoa. This girl was undefined lamb. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew it was either you or him. You're like the two people that drop a bunch of recommendations on games for me. And I think he is more into management sims. Since he comes from the YouTube channel mostly. Or at least the one that is mostly recommending management sims. I don't know how much you are interested in them other than Zeus. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to take a look at that at some point. Would like to see that. For a while there were all kinds of rage about that game, so it would be cool to see if it's actually living up to the hype or not. Look, before the stream today, I only have 2 more achievements left for Deep Rock Galactic Survivors as well. Then I'm completely done with all of those. But I think there wasn't very many, like 19 achievements or something. Still feels good though. Still feels good. So, let's get myself repaired before we do anything else. We're gonna waste a lot of repair parts here. That's... We got 106 grand as it is, so I think we're fine. I think this is the last mission that we need to do in this map then. And next up, I think I'm gonna cheat. I really want that K2. So the next tractor. I just don't remember where you get that. So let's see. There. Vehicles. Big. Is it K2? No. K something at least. K7, that's the number. Where do you actually unlock it? Heartlands? Yeah. Okay, we're going to Heartlands next time. That'll be fine. I'm not saying it isn't interesting, I just know basically nothing beyond the Steam page I'm currently reading. But it's pure medieval setting with battles, so it kind of gives a bit of a Total War vibe too. Not really into those more historical titles. Usually I prefer fantasy takes and so on, but who knows? I'm sure I'll see mention of it in the game news videos. Yeah. I think it looked really interesting because it was a like blend between first person and management sim, which I think looked really cool. I've always been like this kind of person, like if you build up something and then you're like, hey, I just want to walk around my town. Can I not do that? It seems like that game is allowing you to do that. So we're going to Heartlands. Where is that? Oh, there's even a garage in there. That is pretty good. So... oh wow, there's only logs here. No. I don't know, this cargo info is so weird. Where do we have the map entrance to the Heartlands? Harvest Corp there. Heartlands over there. Oh, that's really convenient. So... Lodestar! Where are you? There you are. Get him. We also need to get all of the fuel and all of that fixed up. Oh, I'm not attached to the trailer. Or am I? No, I am. Just didn't actually push the trailer backwards the way I expected. Yeah, we should fix this guy up maybe. Get some repairs done for him, which we can do over here. So there. Or should I bring that one? If you're full on fuel, we can bring that one. You're not. Okay, so we're not doing that. There's actually a reason why I'm not using the Lodestar at all in expeditions. And it's not only because it doesn't have a decent suspension, but there's a lot of reports of this truck in particular running into issues with rocks literally gluing itself to the underside of it, which is both hilarious and terrifying. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. Very possible that we will be playing Manor Lords on the YouTube channel when it releases. Oh. If I ditch the trailer, I can continue forward for a little bit. No? Okay. Not supposed to at all. If it ends up being good, are you looking forward to any other titles in the near future? Well, I have my few video game award titles, so I'm sure you saw the microtransactions doing some coverage, and also I think Force did some on No Rest for the Wicked. I think that looks really interesting. I like the verticality in that game. I like the world building in general. I think that would be kind of interesting to try out. What else am I looking forward to? And then there's of course things like way further in the future. Really bad at names though, but the developers that made No Man's Sky has a new game coming out. I'm interested in seeing what they have to offer. What else am I looking at going forward? Yeah, I don't know. Got a bit of a backlog with videos. Haven't watched that content from Force. Alright. No, it looks good. Looks good. I'm interested. I think I didn't watch Force like actually watching. I just had it in the background doing something else. But DM's video I watched like quite what do you call it? Attentively. And at least in that it looked like it had a really interesting world building, and the way they showed off like verticality and things was really interesting. So we'll see. You gonna really follow him? He seems so fucking down to earth that it's hard for me to not follow him. I just like people that are really, really grounded, and he seems really grounded. So genuine. But can't follow everyone as well, right? I see what you mean. Also a person that doesn't have like super strong opinions, or what you want to say. I don't like Terrax because he seems... I'm not gonna say... No, like, that's wrong. I'm not saying I don't like him, but I don't follow him because... I don't know. I have a hard time with arrogance, and he seemed a little bit arrogant to some extent. More than others. Where are we? This one. Fix that right up. That's all we can fix on him. Oh fuck, this is a Russian region. Shite. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Okay. So we kind of want to scout with a Russian vehicle if we could, but it's a bit late now. I guess if we find the garage early enough, we can go and get ourselves the jar out. Do some scouting with that. Phoenix sedan got looks really cool as a fuel truck. Oh. I can't say that I've seen very many people using that truck, to be honest. It's bright green, even the fuel tank is custom. Yeah, That's one of the good thing with the Tatras. The 805 and 803 has the same thing. So they're also doing custom fuel tanks. Nice. It is nice. To Heartlands we go. Bright green. Just like neon green. It's just makes it puke worthy. Needless to say, this stream this week I have not been able to watch very many streams, so I'm a bit behind on what Dan and the rest of them has been up to. No, Carhole mentioned when we were streaming that he started a new playthrough on like Thursday or something. So yeah, bit behind on all that. What is my force feedback settings in this game? Because it seems way lower than in the normal game. 55. Oh, it's because I have tilt and friction base levels turned down like crazy. Alright. Don't really care. Force feedback in this game is not that important. Do I have enough fuel? Just struck me. Do I need to go get fuel? Exploration unit is full. No, we're good. We're good. Should probably have taken some fuel from the cat when we were there. Fuel trailer. Gonna be new to start managing fuel again. Traditions, you just kind of have the fuel that you have and that's it. I go over that. Actually, we're in Russia. Maybe we should buy a loaf if we have the money for it. Maybe that's our course of action. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to this playthrough. Can't really get trucks just because they're nice. It's like one purpose truck. At least not now. Once we're catching up to the normal content release schedule, I think we can be more lenient with buying trucks. I would like to be able to try to get all of the trucks bought at some point. Still don't know what that trailer is for. Yeah, we can start picking up more trucks. Before then, I'm gonna try to just take the ones that are most useful to me. Leave the other ones behind. So... Excuse me? I guess we have found a field. Okay. Just drive forward for a little bit and then I'll pop the radar. So this is good enough. Yeah. I don't think the radar has that far reach, so. Area has been scanned. What did you reveal? Nothing. Nada, zilch. Continue down to here somewhere, and then maybe right here we can run another scan. We're close to that. Ah. More cement bags, how nice. Been missing those since Amor. At least Expeditions has taken a little bit of an edge off when it comes to the cement blocks. No longer absolutely hate those. Okay, note to self, do not go on the roads. Yep. Across here. Oh. Fuck, I thought that was a... a stone. Got a fuel as well. Okay, so somehow I managed to pinpoint a field. Not even where the actual field is. Okay. Let's see. Activate radar. Area has been scanned. Wow, there is nothing around here. What is this? Nothing showed over there either. Guess we're just continuing this way then. Maybe I'll go directly to that warehouse or watchtower. No real reason to use the scanner anymore. Oh. Give myself some fuel. Do you have a fuel station in this region? Maybe. Loading area. Not having any rocks on the map like this. So nice. You just fly through these fields. Doesn't matter. I don't think there's any other map so far where we have been able to do this. Just freedom. Looking if there's anything to our left that would be interesting. But I don't think so. So we can just go to that watchtower and it should reveal the majority of what is of value. Alright, what is this? At a fuel station? Not free fuel though. Tune in. Close to free. Close to free. $4 a liter, that is I think the cheapest we can have actually. No, we can get down to 1 if we have a 2 liter that's half price off. Technically. Highly unlikely though. All right. Nice. How much did you open? Fair amount. Fair amount. Let's drop the thingy over here and then the exploration trailer. Then we'll just go pick up these. Can I get that fuel station? I don't like the exclamation mark. Thank you. Go to here. Anything around here? Not really. One, we already have the tune-in one. So go over here. That'll be good. And then I guess we can pop the radar tower there as well. I go over there. Aim to misbehave. That sounds very familiar. Hello? Wait, why did it all of a sudden reset my settings? What the fuck? Yeah, I just rebound my reverse key. What the hell? There we go. So... Just ditch you there, I guess. Try to make sure we pick up all of these missions, so don't leave anything behind. It's really annoying to go back and pick up missions later on. Oh. Stopped much faster than I thought. Go, hook you up. And let's see if we can cross this. Almost got the waypoints where it worked out, but not exactly. Guess we're running a whiskey break after the next watchtower then. We'll never learn these buttons again. Upgrade location discovered. Over there. Might as well go get that then. So let's ditch the trailer right here. Let's head right. I'm not that excited about upgrades as I am in expeditions. In expeditions, they actually mean anything. Here I feel like I already have everything. Honestly, maybe they should do the same in this game as they have done with Expeditions. Maybe they should just break out upgrades for specific vehicles and just spread them out on all of the maps. Like when I opened the progress bar on Expeditions and saw 102 upgrades to find, that's pretty insane. Here you have like 2 per maps, maybe. We're going here. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like every season would have new trucks usually, right? What if you spread their upgrades out on the map that they're in as well, instead of having generic ones everywhere? Really think that would be a great idea. It would make it a lot harder for the developers to do stuff there, which probably is the problem. Not as easy money. Alright, what do you offer? Cursed trailers, apparently. MSH2. Wait, what? I have mud tires? Oh, it's for the kilowatt. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, do I have mud tires to unlock still? But no, that's just for the kilowatts. For one of the tractors. The one we're unlocking in this region, actually. Oops. Oh wow, my fuel tank is fucked, to say the least. Wonder if you can make a... No, that would be way too much work. Thinking if you can make a mod to have upgrades be different, but no, that wouldn't work. Because you would have to make each upgrade more or less a modded upgrade. That would be way more work than even I am willing to do. Side of the street, we don't have to turn around. Oh. I feel like everything has been pushing us into this region, so I think we have a lot to do here. I think Hardland is chronologically should be the second region that you do. Seems like. Map. Still haven't seen anywhere that would make sense to put the garage though. Oops again. No third oops though. So we good. How does this look? Don't need to pop that here, but I could probably scout a little bit more even after we have unlocked this watchtower. The upper edge of the map. Wow, they're really kind with the watchtowers here. It's just like a nook up the road, more or less. Alright. We got a few missions to do. Aim to misbehave. Yeah, we should go up there somewhere to scout a little bit. I'm gonna go here. Pick that up. Oh no, I don't need to. Don't need to. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna go do that just because it's funny. So river blockage, and then we go back this way and head out here. Or do we go here? No, we go here. Then head out that way. I guess I can just leave the trailer right where we are, more or less. Worst part about this damn trailer, it's impossible to back up with it. Guess I don't need to, I can just go around this way. Oh, am I gonna run over all of these? That might actually be what this mission is. All of the scarecrows I gotta go. Alright. Yeah, that is what we're doing. Of course, the first one I just miss and still get it. Oh. This is funny. Except for the frame rate. The frame rate is not very funny. The frame rate is not funny at all. The game just hates me. Ah, I missed that one. We're going here. This is so dumb. 12. Finish line. All right, that's a gold. Give me 370 bucks. Oh, look. One of those horse riders now. Ah, I just went away. Just went away. Where am I? Oh, I was gonna get that upgrade first. Do that. Not upgrade, but that mission over here. Forgot about that, and I didn't mark it correctly, so that's on me. Yeah, this seems like a nice place to just start your playthrough, honestly. Clear that stuff out. And let's go get our trailer. Trailer boys. Hey. So, visit the hayloft. We'll do that on the way back. I'm fairly certain you can traverse this way somehow. How big is the map? Oh, it's actually... It's actually quite big. This is kind of in the middle. Okay. So the whole left side is not marked. Okay. That's fine. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get myself another whiskey and then we'll go from there. Sure that my engine is not burning all of my fuel in the meantime. And yeah, once we've scouted, we'll get going with all of the cargo stuff as well. Should be pretty good. See you all in a little bit. 5 minutes. Well then, let's get going. I got myself some whiskey and that's all we need. Good cheers to you all. And so, out of fuel, out of repair parts, out of literally everything at this point for this guy. So we need some fuel to begin with. Oh wait, doesn't this take me through that fucking water crossing again? If I want to go for fuel, it does. So maybe I just want to go for fuel? And we'll act like we don't need fuel? Let's do that. That sounds like a wise idea. Theoretically, we have some fuel in the fuel add-on, so maybe we can live off that. Maybe we can live off that, who knows? Let me drop down the volume a little bit there. Ah, it's Russian. I was like, what's written on the trailer? DE hash tag is what I first read, but that's not it. That's not it. No, I picked up everything here, so we don't have to bother with that. We can just go straight this way. Okay, don't wanna go down there, I guess. So let's try to get around this way. We got a tree to help us. Got decent ground here. Yeah, this is fine. Step, we're just gonna be able to fly through this. Try to avoid the roots a little bit. Oh, we're out of fuel. Refuel myself. Thank you. I'd like to find a fuel trailer, that would be really handy. Would be really handy. So continue up a little bit further. Once the road starts turning left significantly, probably find something else. Oh, this looks like a garage. Sure, this is a garage. Yes. Nice. So, do I want to bring out a Russian truck? And the loaf pull a trailer? Detach that. There was something on the back here, so I'm guessing there's a mission there for us. Special delivery, maximum 100 in damage. And what is your actual mission? Pick something up there that needs to be delivered to there. The sensitive bit of cargo that we need to get to the village ASAP. Time is of the essence, so the faster you can manage it, the better thing I think you can do it. Cargo container? I saw a container here. No, there's actually a trailer. Okay. So I guess that doesn't spawn until we actually start it, and it's probably gonna be in the water here somewhere. Can't do it with this truck anyway, so. Yeah, let's see if we have a Russian equivalent of this guy. Since we're anyway running out of fuel with this, might as well bring out something else. Truck storage. Don't have too many scouts, to be honest. And a yar only. What about actual scouts then? On, really expensive. Loaf, also really expensive. Wow, 50 grand for a loaf. Would be nice. None of these we can buy. Not sure he would be able to even pull that trailer though, to be honest. Also paying 7 grand to get the Yar out right now. I guess that makes sense because we have still one region to scout. So if I get you out, we can... Oh. We can put some decent tires on you and go with that. Cats probably don't make much sense to me. Got a lot of engines here we don't need. I like to keep one just so we can change back to if we need to at some point. Alright. That'll have to do. Let's hope you have some fuel in you. Looks like you're actually completely kitted out. That's correct. Hell yeah. Full roof rack and everything. Yar is ready to go. Let's give us some good expectation for our expeditions as well. Once we get to that. Where are we? Right, let's continue further up a little bit along the road and then pop off that trailer. We have a lot of missions here. High wind warning. Medium pipes, okay. Let's see. I'll never learn these buttons again. Put the radiator there? No, not radiator, but the radar. Supply chain. Alright. Head over there, and then I'm gonna try to get back on the road up opposite direction as well. Still haven't seen where that damn tractor is. Shouldn't that be here? Really shouldn't be using mud tires here. Off-roads is way more superior, but I don't want to pay for it. Can we go around this? What if I just say nope to water? Well, the roan isn't here after all, so might as well just go my own way. Oops. Visit the hayloft. I have visited the hayloft. What now? Deliver to the junkyard garbage. Oh, I'm really good at delivering garbage, man. That is my specialty. A loaf is obviously worth every credit. Bullshit. Bullshit. No, I would agree, but I'm really trying to save up for the Tega B at the moment. Boo. Nobody boos me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is the first time where I've actually seen the Steam Deck not, or like have issues because of hardware limitations. Playing back that video, I did not expect like video playback to be the issue. How did I actually hit that spot on? Apparently I did. So we need to activate the radar and kick that off. How you doing, Yabmo? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Upgrade location discovered. That's where the junkyard is. Lumber mill over here. You can't type? That's nothing new. We already knew that. That's like channel cult classic at this point. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can you stop the game? Thank you. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Got a Bosch. Not been missing all of this hot damage on vehicles where you actually don't want damage. I think in expeditions I just don't care about it because every time I go back to the main menu I'll magically repair my vehicles as well. In this game you don't have that luxury, everything sticks to you. Like doing 4 damage for reeds in expeditions is kind of funny. Doing 4 damage every single time you go through trees, and this is a bit different. Bit different. Wow, this really is a junkyard. They're throwing shit outside of the junkyard. Rude. So let's get our upgrade. Just laying here. And what are you for? Got to check. Probably another one for the K7, I guess. Sense. Can I go here? This looks like a road, but it feels like it should be a railroad. And it probably is. How's the snow running going, Ebba? Doing good? You finished the game yet? Oh, we're gonna build rails in this? Ooh, fancy. I haven't built rail in a while. Haven't built rail in a while. Playing train game now. What train game are we playing? Derail Valley? Was it you that played that? I don't remember. Do. Yep. Thought so. Thought so. Oh, free trailer. Something to pick up over there. Is this the garbage? Maybe that's the garbage we need to pick up. Don't know where this garbage is though, it doesn't show on the map. Guess we'll see. So, we are... where are we? I've lost myself. Home. That's end. Home. There I am. I just have this little piece of land to discover. Guess we can go on the railroad. No harm in that. Dual Kanomi, you're so damn aggressive, I don't get it. What's wrong with you? Tony, you had a bad day? Fight. You're gonna lose, kid. You're gonna lose, kid. Got you beaten. I'll cheat if I have to. All the cleaning makes him angry, yes. Always a bad day. Another way of telling me that you're married, or what's up with that? Married, have kids. There you go. Why do you have to be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Damn, Tony. You don't even deserve 9 glory. I'm gonna make you minus 199 again. Yeah, Tony win. That is true. That is true. That is true. Tony always wins. Tony is a winner. Good afternoon, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Good afternoon, Tony. Our beloved Mexican. We're going over here. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Just a little bit sketchy. Beloved white Mexican, yes. He speaks Spanish, so obviously Mexican. I think that's how that works, right? It's only Mexico that speaks Spanish in the world. Please don't tell anyone that I'm managing a Spanish site at work. Feel like that might be a little bit of a trouble. Obviously only Mexico. Ka-ching! Nada. Nada. Not a single thing to discover. Nice. Then we just need to get going with all of the missions we have. So what did we pick up? A special delivery we will not do with this. Ground truck. Abandoned traders. Packed produce. Medium pipes. Not available in this place, looks like. Do we have medium pipes in another map? What about like crossroads? And do we have a warehouse or anything? Sand storage? Probably not. Not there. Not there. General storage? Nope. Farm warehouse? Probably not. I guess we don't have anything there then. What about you? Got this one. That's all beams. No medium pipes. Potatoes! Potatoes! How's the expedition going? Never mind, there's SnowRunner. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're doing good. We're doing good. Forest Corp just opened. That's good. Yeah, we don't have any medium pipes then. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So, not that one. Medium pipes, not an option. Deliver and repair a cairn. A lot of repair stuff. Hay bales, tractor manipulation module required. No, recommended. No, we just do that with a crane. You out of your mind? You out of your damn mind? Drilling spare parts. Nothing in this region. Tune in. Also not in this region. There's a lot of stuff that's not available in this region. And some long logs. That is available in that one. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Then we need the garbage. Taking out the trash. Also to there. Have some crosslands. I don't see any garbage in this region. Your garbage. A hand back. He got his grill going. Well done. Well done. Honest work. Very rare that I have to go looking for garbage. You guys have to do it quite often though, ending up on this stream. So, we can do this one now. I haven't found anything to do there. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Tony. Visit the swamp. Deliver to the machine shop. Special cargo. Crafting access. Yes, please. Doing that. Easy. Even more warehouses and stuff. Where do we get rails from? Crossroads. Oh shit. Just clicked the wrong button. It's okay, but a bit laggy. I think that's on you. The rail sections. Oh, we get that from here. Yeah. So we're doing that one first then. Heartlands. What else do we have? The metal rolls. Yeah. Nice. Let's get to here. And let's take our step, whatever the name, pike. Let's go get some rails. Okay. Dude, Balderoni. I'm hungry. Let me know what you've been eating. Come on. I only have whiskey here. Jättela Iraka. That sounds like a fish, but it's probably not. Probably isn't. Where are we going? We're going back this way. Oh, I don't know English. Alright. Too bad. Too bad. All this time streaming and he doesn't even know English. Tough time. Tough time. Is that a typical Finnish dish, or where did you get it from? Curious how different Finnish cuisine is from Swedish. I get the feeling that you have more like homey food than Sweden does. Into the local autogrill. Alright. Alright. Yeah, in Sweden you would just get like sausages and mashed potatoes together with maybe skagenröra if you're feeling fancy. We got any river moments? A few of them. You missed a lot. I just went through one. Does that one count? Let's check the VOD later. The downside to this is that this game doesn't really have the same impact of rivers as the Expeditions one has. In I can almost talk today. In Expeditions, river is like the slowest way of traversing terrain. In this, there's a lot more other stuff that makes you go slower than the river. Like mud. If you go into bad mud, then you're just stuck. It doesn't matter. Rivers usually have mud, but not really bad mud. A lot of the times. And most of the times when you go into rivers here, it's because you're stupid and, you know. Roughly translated, a giant meat pie. Like a savory pastry filled with minced meat and rice. It's additionally filled with 2 small sausages, an egg and all condiments. Glass of Coke. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Minced meat might have a bad rap, but we've been eating minced meat in I don't know how long. My family got like half a pig every single year and made minced meat out of that. I've been eating minced meat on all kinds of meats, even like the fillet of cattle. We've been making minced meat at some point. Just nuts. Just nuts. So yeah, I really like minced meat. Let's steal some fuel from this guy. Do I need to repair? I'm not going back here, so might as well, right? Might as well, right? So, Baloney, how much do you have left on... I realized I just called you Baloney and... Oh my, Jesus. Balderoni, how much do you have left on GTA 4? I'm not calling you Baloney, I promise. Repair. Oh, I don't have anything to repair here. Yeah, that came out wrong. It's a pick. It's a simple dish, but it's deep fried. It's obviously unhealthy and therefore delicious. Yeah, of course. Of course. I didn't buy a deep fryer to be healthy. I think I'm just gonna go with that. That sounds really good. You're just gonna be baloney going forward. Depends on how you think how much left, but like overall percentage done is now at 60ish. All right. What's your like plan? Are you going through the story only, or are you chasing through all of the achievements? Like what's your plan there? I'm obviously quite new to you and your content, so I don't think I've seen you play any other game than Diablo or Jesus Christ. Yeah, you play a lot of Diablo 4, I've heard. I like when I'm thinking 4, I just heard Diablo in my head. No, obviously GTA 4. Obviously GTA 4. I guess the whiskey is getting to my head at this point, and it's just kind of garbaging everything else in my head that's already garbage. So cheers, guys. All those expeditions streams has truly made you an idiot. I think story is the main blue side stuff too. When I want to get into the 2 DLCs for it to go into something new or play my Samukara a while, but I like to change to something different, and I would love to get my hands on Mudrunner too. Mudrunner seems really interesting. That was my like plan to go to after I was done with SnowRunner. Needless to say, I'm never going to get done with SnowRunner. And I now have expeditions as well that I need to play. So we'll see. But yeah, Mudrunner and like the earlier SnowRunner games, especially on a wheel, seems really cool. I would like to look into that at some point. I've been playing a little bit. I don't think I own Mudrunner. I think I have spin tires, honestly. I think for Mudrunner and similar to that, I will stick with keyboard and mouse. Honestly, I think Mudrunner is the better one to go with them. Because I don't think SnowRunner kind of lends itself as well. The gearbox in SnowRunner is better with the controller than with the actual stick shift the way I'm using it. So yeah, I think you do best with SnowRunner in that case. If you want to play on controller on the other hand, I think SnowRunner might be the one that has more like varied content. I think with MudRunner you might be a little bit... You're kind of locked into just doing one thing if you start with MudRunner. This is crazy. I went one way through this. And now we're like 2 weeks later and I still remember how to get to this damn railway station. Don't even think about Orange Quake. I'm holding the button to release the winch. I just want to get there quickly. If I go to use controller, I have to get one first. Oh, you don't have a controller. Oh, okay. I don't have any controls yet. That was Station 5 controller, but device for you my choice if I go take that to my PC and she needs it. Yeah. I got two, one for me and one for my girlfriend, and she's not even a gamer, so I feel ya. I don't play too much games on controller, honestly, especially now that I have the Steam Deck. Most of the games that I would usually play on a controller, I would play on the Steam Deck now instead. But it's nice to have one laying around every now and then. So I just bought a... Oh, sorry, it's not here. It's gonna show you. Bought a Blue Edition Xbox X controller, I think it is. Something like that. Generally don't like the layout of the Xbox or the PlayStation controllers. I know most people enjoy those better, especially with the DualSense. This is the best part about SnowRunner. The fact that the camera isn't fucking annoying or anything like that. It's great. Fantastic. Content in this game is just absolutely amazing. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah. They didn't hear about, like, smoothness. Leaves. Just done. Fuck you. I'm out. 600 hours? Nope. Impossible to pack. Excuse me, game? What are you talking about? Back, you bastard. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know Orange Quake is a real big fan of the epileptic camera of SnowRunner. A large favorite of mine. Oh, is this a 5? Oh, it's a 5-slot one. I thought it was 4 slots. So, to the Heartlands. I don't know how to get there. Through there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That'll be good. Guess we can do some first person since we're just going on normal roads anyway. Hoopla. Dangerous to try to stay on your side of the road. Very rarely role-playing this game, but I feel like the roads are way smaller than where they're needing to be. We didn't leave yet, by the way, just to make you feel not alone. I appreciate that. Alderoni, it is very, very, very appreciated. I know Orange Quake already left, but like it's nice that you're here. Let's get some fuel. Nice to know that you're here at least. Me and my one viewer. I'm here? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're hardly here when you say you're here, and much less than you are actually here. Okay. How is that going with the watch time, by the way, Yabmo? I know that was a big thing for you, and you're still not reaching the same watch time as your first account. I keep seeing this top watch time command, and every time I see your old account on the top, which is really funny. Okay, where are we going? We are going... How about I just get over there and then we're here, go there. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Can I get you instead? Put you there and then go there. Guess I haven't gone here before. This little fish really does fairly well with whatever we throw at him. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. No, don't go into auto. It's gonna deal a bunch of damage to you. Let's just stick in high gear. Very solid sign right there. Didn't deal any damage to me though. That's good. Felt that damage coming. I think Expedition has been making me complacent a little bit against damage like that. Expeditions, it doesn't matter. Here it might actually be kind of bad. Okay. Didn't intend to go through here, but we're here now. Through there. Cargo management. Oh. Manual loading required. You say? So if we go unpack you, get that one. Then we'll just shove this one into there. Actually, maybe we can even do this. Zip. Oh, I'm an idiot. Could have just unpacked it on the trailer and then delivered it that way. It's been way easier. There we go. That's that done. 12 grand for that. Are you serious? Access to 2 warehouses and access to a location. Solar panel, drilling, spare parts, that helps. Helps. So, what do we do now then? Oh, that unlocked a lot of stuff. That unlocked a bunch of stuff in there. Not doing that right now though. Not doing that right now. Power of the sun. Solar panels and... guess we can do that. Solar panels is right here. So that just needs to go over here. Actually, maybe the easier way is just to go this way. Deliver that. All about you and I. Oh, I don't have... like, why am I recognizing every single song in the order that it comes? I don't have shuffle on, that would be why. That would be why. Like 800 songs in this playlist, I should not recognize them in any order particular. Solar panel. Where's a trailer, by the way? Can't remember seeing that. Oh, that's in the institute. Okay. Make sure we bring that then. Drilling spare parts. No, solar panels. Still got that shuffle though, where we are spawning cargo and then exiting and entering the crane over and over again. That still works. So we're going down there. I don't know if that's easier, but sure, let's go that way. I think my spring and my accelerator pedal is a bit off. Need a little reinforcement. Go on to the left side of this. Even quicker. Wow, this mod is impressive. But we try to stick to the grasslands then. Go to the left side of this, for example. Would have helped. I don't know what I hit there. Question is why we're gonna bring garbage to the junkyard. I feel like that goes to the garbage station. That's fine. How do we get in there? To the right side? No, this is solid, isn't it? I don't think I can go through this. Try though. See if it just bumps off. Yeah. What over there? This is the thing. In exhibitions, you can do this as well. It just takes way more doing it this way. Okay, stop controlling with the wheel. I don't think I can go through there. Yes, we're going around. A lot of trees here. I still make it through. Through there, in between these two. Very nice. And then a little bit of water ride over here, and we should be there. There we go. And then we just need a trailer with parts. And I think that's in the Institute. No? Not there. Heartlands. Where is that trailer if not there? It says in the Institute. Crossroads. Is it in the other region? Harvest Corps? No, it says it's in the Institute. Oh, I just fucked up again. Damn! Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Thought it would be here. We got this one trailer over... I don't even remember where we have that. Where's that trailer that we found before? pulled it out somewhere and I said this would be a great place to keep it, because we wouldn't have issues finding it afterwards. So much for that. Where in the world did I park that? I feel like it was here, but clearly not. I don't see it. And it's not in the list either. There it is. Thought it was this one. If I go here. No. Just doesn't show. You sneaky bastards. You sneaky bastards. Okay. Let's take this one then. And we probably need to make sure that we have enough fuel. How much fuel do we have? That's probably worth it to go and refuel, actually. Aramatsu 79. This guy 75. Crocodile gets his own fuel. Let's go refuel this guy. And need to go to the Heartlands next, so might as well get... It's easy to go back with him than it is to go over the mud plains with the cat. So just go back with this. We don't need that much fuel, but it's 125 liters that we don't have to pay for. That's worth it. And this one should be doing easy job out of mud over here. This truck would be a nightmare to have in expeditions. It's really good in SnowRunner, but in expeditions it would be close to useless, I think. But like overhang would be detrimental to everything about it. Dance. Looking forward to do the 6x6 in expeditions tomorrow. It's gonna be one of the few tracks that doesn't exist in SnowRunner that I've been looking forward to in that game. Mostly just because it is one of the tracks that doesn't exist in SnowRunner. So, where are we going? Wow, we used 40 liters of fuel going here. That's something. That's something. Let's give you guys some fuel. Refuel from that one to everyone else. There we go. And then we'll go fill this up for free. Still not convinced that's not a bug. But it's been in the game for so long that I'll take advantage of it. Easiest way to get there. This way. Need to go there. Maybe just cross that instead. Otherwise we have two crossings. I don't like that. Let's do that. Head over this way. Get some fuel. And then I'm just gonna go straight back the way we came. Picking up this one on the way. Where was it? Right there. And bring that to the Heartlands. Sometimes when you go down these roads, you just see a random road or a random stone just kind of levitate up in the air as you're driving past. Not been able to hit one yet, but every now and then you see one just hanging out there. Let's get some all-wheel drive and some diff lock on here. Turn that off. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the grass. Seems to be way safer than anything else. Roads are just fucking mud everywhere. Little bit of diff lock. Oh. Finally. All this time. One day I'm gonna get enough traction that I can get out of here. I'm sure of it. Regardless of Balleroni's voodoo. Can I drive forward? A little bit. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Damn those rivers. There we go. I think this thing with the rivers in this game is like in expeditions when I get stuck in a river, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just stuck in this river now. In this game I already know, like, oh yeah, I just selected the wrong route. If I just went a little bit to the right, we would have been fine. The panic isn't the same in this game. I guess it's fair. I think that's mostly just kind of with new games. As you learn them, it's easier to realize where things are going wrong. Can I go through this? Or am I gonna get stuck? No? Okay. No expeditions trees so far. Doing surprisingly well without all-wheel drive view. Really do feel like this region would be better off as a American region. American trucks are way more suited for this sort of environment. That. Why do I have a mission here? What the fuck are you? I don't know, it doesn't tell me. Which means I don't care. Oh. Means I don't care. So, one full trailer of fuel over to the new region, which means we don't have to buy that much fuel. An interesting place to put that. I guess I am going that way. Okay. Never mind. I was smarter before than I am now. I can see now why people say that SnowRunner is more casual than Expeditions. I think my feeling of SnowRunner not being casual is kinda caused by me and my rules. If you're just playing SnowRunner according to the rules of the game, obviously this is way simpler than Expeditions. Expeditions is much more like methodical than this is. It's nice to watch though. I hope so. That's not my main focus, but what in the world is happening to my truck? I went on the complete opposite side of where I intended to. Yeah, I selected the wrong side of all this. I was like, yeah, I can just quickly go on the other side then if this side was super slow. That didn't work. That didn't work. Did the river command not... Did you misspell that? Why did the river not go off? Broken Stream, yeah, that's like my second name. It's really weird though, that should have... Oh, I think it's because of my testing. Can you do it again? I just want to see if it triggers now. I activated that source when I... There we go. Now it works. Yeah. Still fucks up my frame rate and I'll probably be stuttering for half a minute while that plays, but... Oh well. Only lost 10 frames there, so if I lower the quality of that clip, it should work. Just realized I've been going up here every time before. Probably go back to doing that, considering how this is going. Should probably have gone back to doing that. Oh, I don't have a snorkel on this truck. Might be parking this one in the lake here a little bit. Yeah, this is bad. No, turn off your fucking engine, idiot. There we go. Need to get the nose out of the water somehow. Then find a way through this. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I don't have a snorkel on this. This guy should not be in the water at all. So... What are we looking for? Attach winch. That one to there. Stuck, please. There we go. Thanks, Gabba. Appreciate that. Cheers. And now we're burning more fuel because we don't have functioning engine as well. It's nice. Why are you tipping over? What are you doing, bud? Exclamation mark, idiot. Yeah, we might just leave this here. Act like it never happened and then just kinda go crocodiling in an opposite direction. Now I'll go here. Get some fuel for this guy and then he can go and fix that. You get to see why Russian trucks in this game is way better. Like way better than American trucks. This is a fairly small Russian truck, right? Doesn't do that much. It's also a fuel carrier. It has about half the amount of fuel than the big truck that we just drove has. But the capabilities of this guy compared to that? Wait, have I not gone through here before? Surely we can find a way through this river. I believe in myself. My river capabilities are impeccable after all. Probably not right here, I imagined. Just drive along the riverbank, see if we can find a place where we can pass. Not it. Kinda almost looked like a little bit that you could pass here. No. Maybe not. Crocodile can. It's not called crocodile for nothing, okay? Called crocodile because it fucking loves water. And because it's a Russian broken truck, and that's probably why it can do that. Give myself some fuel, by the way. Let's see, there we go. Damn Russian, yeah. This game is a little bit like preferring Russian trucks, just small amount. Most of them have all-wheel drive, always on. Most of them have diff rock, always on. But just barely they prefer the Russian trucks. Not exclusively, there is some American trucks that are halfway decent. But yeah, if you want a good truck, you should obviously go with the Russian, right? The fact that this guy is as good as he is, just insane. Almost glad they didn't put him in expeditions, to be honest. Might have broken that game. Russian game dev or no? I might mess this up really badly. Because my two options is either Ukrainian or Russian game developers. Saying one when it's the other is going to be really bad. So I'll just say Slavic. Let's go with that. It's a Slavic developer. I don't remember exactly who it is. Well, I do know who it is. It's Saber, but I don't remember if they are Ukrainian or Russian origin. I think it has Russian origin, to be honest. But I could definitely be wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a better route. Already knew about this one, I just didn't take it last time. Come on. Saber Interactive is an American video game developer and publisher founded in Aren't they having different subsidiaries though? Are they all American? Because I know that Ford dropped their support for this game because of the invasion of Ukraine. So you can't find a Ford in the Ukrainian version of this game. That's only available in the Western version. I don't remember, there is a publisher to this as well. Maybe that is where the misconception comes. I don't remember who is the developer is Saber. Who the hell is the publisher? Don't remember. Damn. Saber is a large dev house. They have multiple teams. Yeah, right. Let's Portugal, Saber Russia, Spain, Saber Sweden. Yeah, I just remember there being something in regards to Slavic country. So he didn't leave. They do have Russian headquarters too. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Twin Tires was Russian? Yeah. And I think there was a lot of like controversy in regards to Spin Tires and Mud Runners with like developers and stuff. You're correct. My defense, I did leave to brush my teeth. Yeah, you tried. It's okay. It's okay, Orange Quake. We all know about your obsession of this channel, okay? It's alright. It's alright. Shower and teeth. How about showering your teeth? Then you don't have to do it. That's the best though. Can we just say that? Brushing your teeth in the shower, that's amazing. I don't know why, but that's just fantastic. Very rare that you can just spit on the floor. That's one of the times. You will all bully me? Why would we? Why would we? Latest news about the implosion of Embracer. There was some stuff on the Discord about that actually. in regards to the actual impact from that on SnowRunner and expeditions. $500 million of US capital. Wow. Can we attach to that one instead? No. This is going great. Air attraction for days. Am I off the... No, I'm not. Why am I having zero attraction right there? That's something that I feel like Expedition does a lot better. Simulating traction, especially in these kind of scenarios. Just won't be able to get over that way, I guess. Yeah, there's so much things changing in the gaming industry today. Kinda hard to determine what's actually going to have an impact. The fact that Microsoft is acquiring Blizzard should be a reminder of that. There we go. That should get us out of here. So many layoffs, it's impossible to keep track of all of them. Yeah. That how many development jobs have been cut in the first month of this year. The thing is that every time you have an acquisition, right? We're actually going through a round of layoffs at work right now. And not we. That's wrong. One of our clients are going through a round of layoffs. So it doesn't impact me, but as soon as you get acquired, there's a lot of these like redundant jobs. And with that comes a round of layoffs almost like every time. So I'm not surprised. That is just kind of how business works. You can't have two CEOs after all. That applies to other roles as well. What sucks is that it very often impacts people that are maybe not in those kind of roles. Hi Emma. Nice. Emma. Wow. I'm fucking up names like constantly today. Lamb, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. I just mistook you for Orange Quake and now I took you for Yevmo. Things are rough today. We're struggling, boys. Why can I still not attach a winch to that? How can I not attach a winch to that thing? That should be reachable by now. Come here. It is too far away. Really video game, what we're doing. We're just gonna be super picky on where I park. There we go. I can't believe we won't have to drive this too much. Imagine having an anchor. That would be something. Sure, Activation, Blizzard, King were bound to have multiple job positions that were overlapping and were not needed anymore, but they went far beyond that and sacked other people at the same time. Yeah, of course. But then again, that's the same, right? If you're working for something like Blizzard or for Blizzard and then you get acquired by Microsoft, obviously they are going to have artists in Microsoft that are not maybe having too much to do. And same thing with Blizzard, right? What the hell are you doing? Tipping over, you idiot. You're supposed to go forward. There you go. Ah, looks like a windy day. It's just the usual idiot weather. Ah. Yes. We're fine though. This little cat knows where he needs to go. Wow. Lacking some power, are we? Holy smokes. Yeah. Layoffs always sucks, like in general. I also understand why they happen. Especially in like large acquisitions like that. Wow. Yeah, the damage to this engine. I can't hardly go forward anymore. I don't think we have any repair parts in the other region either, so I might just park this after we're done. Empty the fuel trailer and that's about it. That's about it. No reason to repair anything here, so... Where are we going? To there. The road there for some reason. I don't know where that would lead. Try this. Surely I can make it this way. No, it doesn't look like that much, but I go over here. Can I not go to there eventually? Surely I can, especially with the broken engine, right? Maybe I'll just drag it to the other side of that river and then we'll do the rest with the step. That'll be fine. Come on, truck. You can do it. Apparently outside of low gear plus I cannot move because the diff lock is not... I can't get rid of the diff lock, then I'm just stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get this to the other side of the river and then we'll go with the step. We'll pick it up. What is that place though? Oh, it goes there. So I have to actually cross that and then go over there. Gotcha. Let's see if we can cross this river. Oh. That's not moving. Somehow none of my tires are touching ground either. Very interesting. I think that's why most truck has suspensions. Come on. This is what I get for trying to use a American truck in this game. Can I go backwards? Expedition does so well with rocks, and then this game just doesn't do at all with rocks. There we go. And then I'm just gonna pull that trailer with me. Like this. Just like that game does nothing with actual long distance cargo hauling. Different focuses. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It just feels really bad going from one game to the other. Because I know in expeditions I would just climb through this without any issue at all. I just hope they eventually create a true sequel that improves everything. Yeah, that would be nice. Imagine them like combining the two games into like No Expeditions 2. Oh yeah, right. This guy doesn't like water. I forgot about that. Still don't really know what this trailer is for. Can I wish forward instead? Okay, fuck it. We're going with the step and doing this instead. Detach you. Even without weight on the back. This guy will do it way better. I think it's gonna be a while until we get the sequel to this, though. They're still making so much money off of just seasonal content. I don't think it's worth it for them to make a sequel, just financially. Maybe once the revenue of the seasons and seasonal passes dries up, we'll see a sequel. Who knows? Hey, look, an expedition tree. It doesn't go away when you run over it. We go on that side. Probably the better way to go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I hand off to bed. You plan on streaming tomorrow? So this afternoon or evening, more likely. Probably midday, somewhere around that. 2-3 p.m. something like that is most likely when I will start for tomorrow. I'll let you all know on the Discord as well. As usual. Hi Dan. Hello, just woke up. You've been working late today or something? Or are you working late today and you're about to get to work? Oh, hello. That's an egg. No, I usually go quite late, but waking up 3 a.m., I think that's still on you. I guess for you it's not even 3 a.m. 2 a.m. I guess it's just here, but are you 2 hours back? It's like midnight for you? Yeah. How come you woke up at this time? You're like, I'm sure Kianomi is live now, so maybe I should just wake up. Make sure I don't miss that content. That's some quality after all. Come here, you little fucker. Oh. What if I back up to here and then use the... That didn't work. I was trying, I went to sleep around 4 p.m. Wow, you have fucked up your sleep schedule. Congratulations. Congratulations. There we go. Now we're moving. I'm just gonna pull him out of the river for now. He clearly doesn't like water. Oh, you need to be up at 4 a.m. anyway? You gonna work, or what's your plan? What in the world would make a man go up at 4 a.m.? Hardly going to bed at that time. I guess this is starting to look a lot like a rescue mission. Work? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, really? You're not even gonna allow me to write him again? Surely you are. Oh, I forgot he has that fucking fuel canister. That's really heavy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that trailer, at least. Detach that. See if we can write this now. Guess we're putting another one in the top left corner. Wow, we are unable to move this. This might be a stationary fuel point. Be able to do this with like a larger truck or something. I think this is going to do it. I'll try with the crane as well. Usually the crane is way too weak for this kind of stuff, especially on this muddy. I don't even know how I would position myself to bring this out with the crane, to be honest. What if I... Yeah, that's just tipping me over. That's just tipping me over. They're dumping me for now. They're playing in the water? Depends what you mean with still. Probably more again, to be honest. I tend to do the same mistake over and over again. On my style. What are you on about? How are you not close enough? Here. Come here. Touch. Thank you. Restore the crane. Yeah, I just needed some Russian muscle in here. Fix that right up. Fix that right up. Then I'll just go there with 612H when we have that. It's not in a great spot right now, so... Actually? Could I dump the trailer here? Try to bring him this one. What have you done? I'm just trying stuff. Okay. I know you were away, so I'm trying to make you really happy when you come back. Okay. I'd like to not drown this truck though. How far away is that? Oh, he's way over there. Never mind. This will not work. This will not work. Multiple river flips? Yeah, we've had a accident. Call it an accident. Definitely didn't drive a truck into the river that I already knew didn't have a snorkel. And then turned out tipping it a little bit later. That's not what happened. Alright, so if I get you to go here, can I snag you along? I'd like you to get out of the water at least. Doesn't look too promising. Doesn't look too promising. If I shove you that way, and then I'll get this truck to pull this way. Will that work? Nope. There we go. At least I thought so. I guess it didn't actually do anything. Bald. Yeah, that man found his way into here as well. Can I go now? Stream froze? I hope not. I hope not. I don't see anything on my end, at least. No. Thought you were taking an extra long swig of whiskey. Yeah, no, I don't have that big glasses, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would of course do that. Just get out of the water. What the fuck is your problem, dude? I guess you got the best part of the stream, at least. One where I shut up and just drink whiskey. There we go. Came to the ones that give up. Let me go over here. And we'll... can't reach from there. I should add redeem. Drink 1 bottle of whiskey with... Drink 1/3 bottle of whiskey with 1 go. Would you like me to see me dead? Is that like an interest of yours? I'm not a big drinker. I drink like 2 glasses of whiskey in, what, 8 hours? I'm not a big drinker by any means. And I guess the biggest problem with your idea is the fact that I don't have redeems. Or like commanders, you don't have channel points? Yeah, right. Right. Imagine making a command for you guys to make me drink. I would be dead in a few minutes. And we're on the side again. At least now we're closer to the shore, so should be able to ride this fairly easily. Pull him closer to here and then we'll fix that. 0 to 550 valor collected. Make it like a dual thing. Someone beats me enough time, I'll drink. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm glad it's... Whoa, that's deep. Did you do that, Poghrims? I have an idea for the viewer game actually that I want to try out to see if I can make it work. I'm thinking like a automatic game, so once an hour you can start a chase, and then on the screen your character will like be chased by some sort of monster, and you get to, I already have the option in the game, so you can move your character around if you're in an arena. So I can use that, and then your target is to move yourself as many times as possible, but every time you move, the monster will be moving faster. And if he catches you, then you'll lose all the valor. And every time you move, you gain valor. I think that would be kind of fun. It's a bit complicated, but I think that would be kind of fun. People can start it like every 2 times a stream or something like that. So it doesn't become like a common thing. Like having it happen a few times each stream would be kind of fun. Give people another way to gain valor as well outside of like duels. First I thought of like drawing a random person every like 2 hours. But that feels just evil to people that are just lurking. Who knows? Who knows what I come up with? Maybe that's how we'll do it. Can I switch to you? Are you mine? No. No, you are not. We'll also go get some sleep. It was a pleasure seeing you scuba diving. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you hanging out as usual. See you around next time. Öl. That means wool in Swedish. I don't have another meaning to that word. Oh, don't tip over though. Come on, get out of the water. There we go. Take care, Fadan. Good work morning for you. See you around, see you around. Do I not have a snorkel on this either? Looks like this is taking more damage than it needs to. Might not have. No, I just have that like air canister bullshit. So slow. low snorkels. I don't think I have a race suspension on this either. I think we selected to not go for that. This region might actually need it though. There we go. Should have gotten fuel before we left. That would have made sense. I'm gonna try to go over these planks. See how that goes. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Don't really have to avoid those at least. Don't have to avoid those at least. Dan, I heard you got the Phoenix the other day. Using as a fuel trader, is that correct? What's your thoughts? Is it worth it? Or is it only a fuel carrier and that's it? Oh, we wanna be on those cement blocks. This is infuriating. They're going from expeditions to this fucking bullshit. Even with winch, you don't have enough traction to get up a little bit of a ledge. Nah, man. Changing game. I'm a main expedition streamer going forward. Really feel like they should be combining these two. Just make one great game instead. Do that is good in two different ways. Alright, this should finish this at least, and I think that'll pay pretty well as well. Sure does. Get the solar bits up and running. 13, 14 grand. Pretty good. Oh, we're literally just building a bunch of stuff that's in the institute. Okay. We need to do some garbage. Need to do some garbage. Have a loaf there as well. Garbage there. Garbage there. Okay. I think they're 2 slots each. So this one and that one together, and then this one and that one together. Go through this way. Wow, can we stop messing with my camera view as I do this? To there. Pick that up. And wait, we needed 2 of them. Let's start to go for this one as well. Through here, maybe? And there. Oh, we need fuel in this guy. Might have to go for this one first. How much fuel do you have? Yeah. I have to go for that one first. And I have to go for that one first. And then... do you need? Maybe I can bring that as well. There. Let's see if we can do that with 37%. 94 liters. Questionable. We'll see. We'll see. Right. This game you don't want to be in high gear because high gear actually uses more fuel than low gear somehow. As opposed to in expeditions where you can... oh wow. This... no. This one. That... oh. I thought I took a shorter route. Quicker route. Not so much. Not so much. Should have gone even further to the right, I guess. There we go. Now we're moving. That's some wasted fuel that we didn't need. Yeah, most of the times you do save a lot of time just going through the landscape instead of staying on the roads. Not always though. Not always though. I think we needed 3 drilling spare parts for this. We're gonna pick that up. Maybe I should stop with my waypoints. Put one where I actually need to go. Let's find my way there. Seems easier to not go on the roads anyway. There, let's have a look. I do believe what we need is river trouble drilling spare parts, 2 of them. That up. Back that up, restore you, and back we go. With a little bit of luck, we have fuel in that tank that we can use. That would help. We only have 50 liters left now, and I'm not so sure that's gonna be enough. Can I go across you somehow? What if I go behind you? I really feel like going the other way. That works. Wait, what? Of course. Of course! It's gonna be a stump there. There we go. Forty liters. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. It's still doable, I think. Where are we going? What if I go this way instead? What if I go that way instead? To simply avoid the water. Oh, that's gonna cause issues. Gonna break my truck very soon. I want that. Don't want that. And let's try again. Not having my truck completely destroyed. Charm of going back to older games is the fact that they're not broken, to be honest. A lot of the charm of going back to older games is just the fact that you don't have so much just lazy bugs like that. Alright, so let's try to make it through here as easily as possible. What if I go this route this time? That is even better than going left. Alright. I'm gonna tip over there. Good without that. Please tell me this tank has some fuel for me. Just a little bit. That's the little bit I needed. Why are you trying to use the diff lock? I'm trying to winch, idiot. Never. You don't tip over on this channel, okay? I think if I release the trailer, that's just gonna make it worse as well. If I do that, happens. No, this doesn't up. Why is it? This is supposed to be my button to activate the winch. It just activates the diff lock for some reason. Or tries to. On a truck that already has diff lock always on. So, let's try you then. If I could get you to just hang up a little bit. There you go. There we are. Is this the step thingy? Yes, this is the step pike something thingy. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with my keys today. Can I? It's like it. So this is supposed to turn on my diff lock, but when the water found, it's a found one. I guess we're not using quick winch at all the rest of the stream. The game is stupid. Yeah, you find it in the Institute, I think. Pretty good. I think it would do a lot better with a raised suspension. I just didn't want to pay the money for that. So I didn't pay the money for that. Okay, this is really annoying. What the hell is going on? When is quick winch ever useful? I use it all the time. Like, constantly. I think the one time you realize that, like, quick winch is really, really useful is when you don't have it. To be honest. Every single time when this kind of stuff happened, it happens every now and then. It's like it activates my clutch for some reason. It still does this. Yeah, it's like it has my clutch activated. That is only supposed to happen when I have the clutch inside, but it doesn't anymore. What the hell is going on? Which button is... Is it the shift key? There we go. So weird. Check your settings. No, it's not a settings thing. It's like the game thinks that the shift key is held. Apparently this time. So if I spam shift for a little while, then all of a sudden the game understands that, oh wait, that's not actually pushed down. So now I can quick winch as much as I want. I have a lot of weird stuff with SnowRunner. My engine just turns off randomly as well. Which is like a broken keyboard? No. Nope. Doesn't happen anywhere else. It's only in SnowRunner. And my engine turns off every now and then. That's like a 2-button thing to do. And it happens both in this and in Expeditions. Doesn't happen anywhere else. Ever. Does happen here though. So yeah. Press winch and it attaches to somewhere useless. Yeah, that's the beauty of the quick winch. I'll do that. I'll do that. It's very handy, even if you either there's two situations where the quick winch is really handy. Either if you're in panic, or if you are kind of just having the time to deal with its bullshit of just attaching to weird shit, I guess. But yeah, I see what you mean. How much do we repair in regards to that load? You do have a lift point on top of you at least. That's good. Yeah, it's unreliable, but it's really handy to have in most situations. Like that. Restore you, and let's go. So we should have a river crop. Wow. They're hiding stumps now. Actively hiding in high grass. Where the fuck are all these stumps? There is one there. Can I go this way? Works. That works. And we should be able to deliver to this place. Get this done. Four viewers from whom? Sailor Q. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I wonder if that winch would have worked when the shift key didn't work. Because that's technically another keybind. That would be really fun. No winch points. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Been playing SnowRunner? Okay, we're actually in task now, so let's start tracking you and get over to this place. Deliver those two. That should be good. I don't know if this helped that much, to be honest. I think where that tree is probably where you want to go through this. Good evening, sir. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. My God, this is slow. Now this is supposed to have dip lock, but this guy is sure as hell not moving. Even though there's water squirting around it. Welcome my fellow SnowRunner. I'm good. Just got off a long stream and absolutely shattered. Enjoy your stream. Sounds good, man. Thanks so much for the raid again. I appreciate that. Hope your stream went well. Mine is going about as well as you would expect. What in the world? Can I push myself forward somehow with you? Yeah, so much for building this place. Kinda does nothing. Yeah, you definitely want to cross like up here. Detach. I'm afraid of having the trailer tip over if I do. That's problem there. We'll get through though. I'll just take some time. We shouldn't be in low gear plus. Maybe you're right. No, you're not. It's gonna tip over if I do that. There we go. Now we're moving. Once I can hit those trees in front of me there, I think we're good. Maybe I just needed that quick detach and attach again, and that's it. But yeah, you definitely want to go up here. Cross there and then cross here, probably. Should be good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright. There, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well. Good night. Take good care. See you around another time. Burns so much fuel going through here as well. Come on. So slow. Is garbage really heavy or something? It's like I'm pulling 14 tons behind me and I have one of these. So, where are we going? We are going up here to pick that up, and then we're gonna pick those two up afterwards. That's worth it. Where are we delivering this stuff to? Right there. I guess I might as well just go get this right now. Head back this way. Need to stop doing this. We're going there. And then we're going here. Do that. Just make sure that we're not crossing like large bodies of water. That should be all we need there. Gonna have to look up the weight of this garbage stuff. Seems really heavy. Almost feels like pulling logs, to be honest. Oh, beekeeping. Best way to buy honey in the world, I think. Keepers. Ooh, can I reach you from here? That would be fantastic. Not from here. If I go around on the other side of that tree. This is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Fuck. I don't think you can even make it to there, to be honest. Where's the yar? Might have to go with the yar, actually. He's heavy enough to do that, at least. I don't want to leave this trailer because I want to... First of all, I want to sell it, but I also want to use it in the next region, so... I want to just dump it in the wilderness somewhere. Excuse me. Oops. Do. Okay, I should probably look at the map where I'm going at the moment because I have no fucking clue. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Honestly, that was probably kind of dumb. Shouldn't have done that, but hey, what can you say? Got impatient and thought I had a cool idea in mind. Oh, I have this backwards. Go there first. Running out of fuel with this guy as well. Guess I kind of decided to bring this trailer with me all the way over there as well. Not too much of a choice at the moment. March, go left. No, go right. Sorry. Really struggle with left and right sometimes. There we go. Alright, let's go up here. Go, go, go. There we go. Yeah, I need to look up those garbage things because everything points to them being like 10 tons or something. 8 to 10 tons. They're a little bit lighter than wood, or at least they feel a little bit lighter than logs. But they're nowhere close to the other things that we have been carrying. Here's how this guy is going to behave in expeditions when we get it. If I just dump the trailer right here. Don't have fairly central road, so fine. Just drive him on the side of the road here and then ditch him in the place right there. That'll be fine. Not in the way. Ow. So right around here, and then we need to turn that guy around and act like we intended to tip him over in the first place. Gotcha. No, you didn't. You did not just high center me on this fucking bullshit. Alright, note to self, those things on top is going away, but if you continue driving over them, you'll build a table for yourself. Might not be what you're looking for. Ah, Jesus. Alright, well, this should be easy enough at least. Get you up on the ground like right here, and the yard is fairly heavy, so shouldn't be an issue to right this wrong. Water damages the truck. Ow. I need to detach the trailer from you. We can do that. There we go. Stop the change to that. Start up the engine. Start up the engine. Pretty good. Not good enough. There then. That works. Let's get you on top of this. My first thought was like, how about we use an 8-slot trailer for this? I wouldn't be able to move with an 8-slot trailer full of... That's not the button. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move with an 8-slot trailer full of garbage. Apparently that's really heavy. There. Back it up. Get this guy. Hopefully I can pack him on top of the others. Maybe, with a little bit of luck. There. Now then, we need to go up to there first. So if I just kind of head along the shoreline here. Can balance my trailer against my truck a little bit, something like this. Wow, yeah, those are really heavy. I was really close to tipping over even there. Also don't have any traction around here. What am I hung up on? Can I... Get up there. No, get up there. I think if I go slowly, I can go through these. But yeah, it's like sunflowers. Gonna deal damage if you go fast. Be a little bit careful. Alright, let's go deliver this and instantly into mud. Yeah, this is insane. Why am I even struggling to break loose my tires in mud? This guy all of a sudden. Garbage has to be one of the heavier deliveries in the game. At this point I'm fairly certain of it. Where have I put these waypoints? Exactly. Oh, that's straight on. Okay. Yeah, let's just go straight for that then. Go left. Get up the mountain here and then down again. Maybe. Maybe this is where you wanna go? So there's clearly water on the right side there. Yeah, this looks fine. Stay away from that hole over there. Aim for this instead. Stay away from that little water hole. No need to visit that. And then here, I'm really curious if you can go really far to the right and avoid all of this water. Or if you're just forced to go through that. Yeah, there isn't water over here. Can you just skip the water by going this way? Sure looks like it. How do you get in there? Oh, you need to go around. What the fuck were I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of this. Yeah, this route is fine though. This is perfectly fine. Bet you can go through a lot of these fences, but I'd rather not test my luck. And trash deliveries coming right up. Garbage for the garbage man. Taking out the trash. Now I have more garbage to deliver. So I guess I had trash for something else that I delivered there. And now I have more trash. What happened to our actual missions then? Mobile pump. Cistern. Okay, this is getting increasingly clear that we're doing this in the wrong order. So I did now taking out the trash, I think it was. Which I think was here. So that one. And that one. I need to go get those two next time around, I guess. Yeah. That sucks. Waste not, want not. That's not it. That's the one we're doing. These should be fairly easy at least. We just go get them. One there. One over here. Into both places. B4. Fuel station over there. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna wrap up here. I'm getting quite tired. 3 a.m. in the morning at my place. And yeah, that should be pretty good. How are you guys? A lot of lovely people hanging around. And I hope you follow. If you don't, then yeah, all good. Yeah, now we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We will be live again probably tomorrow. I'll let you all know. Join my Discord if you're not already there. That will be where all of my advertisement is happening. I'm not doing ads, but all of my announcements are happening. So join in there if you are interested. And we will be wrapping up for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.